Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Hello, what? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Why did that happen? Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's the second day of a new week, or third day, depending on how you're counting. Are we off to a good start so far? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I got the question of the day. Music's a little loud in my ears. Oh, I also don't have my pop filter down. There we go. There we go. Question of the day. You have eggs and 2 ingredients of your choice. What do you make? What do you make with those? I'm curious. I think if I had to pick, garlic salt, which I'm counting as one ingredient. And Spam. I'll fry up the Spam, and then I'll throw the fried pieces of Spam into the omelet. You know what? I'm gonna change it to 3 ingredients, because I also want spinach in there. I'm changing the title. I'm cheating the system. Archer, welcome in. Congratulations on being first. I like your little routine of redeeming the stupid invaders fish. It's great. Maybe one day I'll play that on stream. Alfie Bean, it's good to see you. OMG, you're first. Today, we have our pixel art setup open because we finally have the human being avatar ready. It's finally, it exists. He exists now. I didn't set prices on the the gear. I didn't set prices on the different colors. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Wait, allowed gear. Okay, we allow the color. Make sure they're applying correctly. Okay, yeah, they're all good. Shop editing, gear, human being color, we have that one free. It's not free to get this beautiful farmer's tan. So that one's gonna be 300. Goblin color is 200. Let's see, what are the other colors? 100, 200, 300, pretty much. We'll put this one at 300, and we'll leave neutral and pale free. Okay. Should I have hit save? Did it apply? Okay, it applied. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. We are going to see if we can summon Buzzbot. Oh, Buzzbot. Come here. Where are you? Just say something that would sound hilarious if a booty was added? My nose is itchy. I love to eat sand. Tomo's here. Yes, he is. Hey, babe. Hello. Tomo. Archer's saying hi to you, buddy. Come here. I'm once again asking for a Tomo cam. I don't have the webcam set up right now. Maybe it'll happen when, I mean, if you mean a Tomo cam, that's a solid maybe. Maybe, so I'm planning on moving soon. Maybe once we get a, set up in the new place, then I'll get a Tomo cam. But I'll put it in his, I'll put it pointing to his cage, but I don't know if he'll be in his cage very often. At least when I'm streaming, you know, I tend to let him wander while I'm streaming. is she? Oh well, I don't think I need to summon her. Gift options, Buzzbot. Yeah, she's so shy all of a sudden. What's the matter, baby girl? Oh, spawned? I can pick yes. There we go. Hello. You are becoming human being. There you go. Hey, there she is. Oh, the hat is glitching. The hat seemed to glitch when she walked. I think we'll leave her that color. Embrace the bean, yeah. Yeah, what's up with that hat? Hold on, let me check it. Wizard hat. Yeah, all these look fine. Oh! Did I not finish doing the hats? That's fine. That looks so silly. Yeah, I went through and did like all the rest of the gear, assuming that I was done with the hats. Alas, I was not. But that's okay, we can just get this done real quick, huh? Just as I adjust the positions. Yeah, I fixed them all to a certain point. But, I must have missed the rest. Is that how it goes? No, it's up higher. It looks so funny. Would you embrace the bean? Would you hug it? Give it the love it deserves? I sure have a lot of hats. I'm gonna check to see if any of the other hats just like work. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna lock these in. This one works. Hi Beanie! Welcome in! Embrace the bean, absolutely. Are you gonna change to the stream avatar's human being? I thought I did all of the positioning all the gear, but I guess I missed like half the hats. So it goes. How you doing, Beanie? You're up late. Just woke up. Good morning. How did you sleep? Want to sleep more? Aww. Well, thankfully, Cheesecake Stream is a nice, relaxing place to take a nap. Mechanics gonna show up soon? Ah, okay. If you happens to fall asleep while you're at Cheesecake Stream, then it's no big deal. We'll watch after your belongings and make sure that we take all of them. All of your belongings. It's so funny. The other avatars didn't have this, like, uncanniness with the the hats and stuff. Oh no, it goes into his nose. Well, he was number one after all. Please don't steal my booty. There's Buzzbot! We found her! They're called belongings because they are belonging to me now. But you know, in exchange you get some extra shut-eye. Oh, he looks so dapper. He looks so dapper in his little top hat. How adorable. Captain hat. I think we're almost there. Wizard hat sits the same as the Trafton hat. So cute. Okay, we've got all the hats. You should be ready now. You should be ready for real this time. Okay, Buzzbot. You tooted out a little star. Looks like it's working now. If you guys run into any, like, layering errors with the, any of the avatar items, let me know. Wheat. Do we give her a worm? Knife. Knife probably matches her energy the most. It's so silly. What for the neck? We need more neck pieces. Knife doesn't layer well with the bow tie. Something about the blue party hat and the scarf. It's pretty good. I think I'll change my avatar too. I suddenly had an idea. Change to the Pikachu. And then we got the blue hat. Look, it's Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Alt color. There we go. Okay. Enough of this. Let's get to actually creating art. How about we? How about we? Why don't we? Check out the question of the day. If you, wait, the other question of the day, not the one over in the corner here. I'm gonna change that, actually, so that people don't get confused, because I want people to answer the real question of the day today. If you have eggs, as many eggs as you need, I guess, and 3 ingredients, what do you make? That includes seasonings, that includes add-ins, or anything like that. Garnishes, even, if you must. Sleepy DB Tuesday. Because it sure is a Sleepy DB Tuesday. I woke up late. So Buzzbot. Oh, sorry. Our question of the day. You have eggs and 3 ingredients. What do you make? I picked garlic salt, Spam, and spinach. Cut up the Spam and fry it, and then throw it with the spinach. Oh, there's no cheese. Shoot. I can't change it to 4 ingredients. I mean, maybe I would switch the cheese out for the garlic salt. I think it would still be good. It's a tough decision. I think. Because I honestly, I put spinach in my eggs. Here, let me open Buzzbot's channel so we can get her little picture. There we go. I put spinach in my eggs, not for the flavor, but for the nutrition. Because I know that I gotta get vegetables in there somehow. Hi, Snail. Hi, Electro. Wow, 2 wonderful friends just hopped right in, huh? Nice to see you guys. Hey, if you had eggs and 3 ingredients, what would you make? How would you assemble it? I would, I was just saying I would take, fried Spam. Well, I would take Spam and fry it. And throw it in with the eggs, spinach, and either cheese or garlic salt. It's gotta be garlic salt. Just eat so much meat that you become so strong you don't need vegetables? That could work. But then I would try to omelet it, but if that doesn't work, I scramble it. Throw away the eggs and make myself chocolate milk. Throw the eggs. What are you throwing them at? I have eggs and 2 other ingredients. Those 2 other ingredients are billions of dollars and more wishes. I would buy a cake and a pack of Pokemon cards and eat both. You're such a chaos. Such a little chaos gremlin. Capitalism solves all problems. gonna make stream avatar stuff for BuzzBot. This is what BuzzBot looks like. I think I'm just gonna sort of turn the human being into BuzzBot. Like, with its little arms and its funny little, you know, funny little face. Into the void, number one egg hater right here. How do you hate eggs? I mean, I understand maybe if you're like vegan or whatever, but you hate eggs? You need to give it a little booty at least? I mean, I'd say it's got kind of a rump. Autism? That's fair. I can't argue with that. Let's make a new layer. That's just Shift N, right? Yes, it is. BuzzBot is pink. What? Say that pink should do it. Non-contiguous. Whoop. It's a warmer pink. It's a pinker pink. It's a cooler pink. Because she's like a peach, right? Did you see Hatsune Miku Cheesecake? Hi, Board. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw you post the Hatsune Miku thing, but I have no idea what this... Is it like some sort of event? I don't know what Mun Trip is. What is that? What is this some sort of... What sort of event is this? M-U-N? I didn't know what you were talking about, so I didn't say anything. Yeah, could I get a crumb of context? Perhaps. Unfortunately, I can't even be around eggs. The aversion's that bad, and all my partners love eggs. No! Talk about a egg catastrophe. Whoops. Hatsune Fliku, huh? Model United Nations, known as Model UN, is an educational simulation of the United Nations to teach students about diplomacy. I would learn about diplomacy from Miku. I trust her. Hatsune Suicune, exactly. Okay. Oh, I full screened this. Why did I do that? We don't need it full screen. I think we're going to properties, lower the opacity, so that we can draw a new head for Buzz on here. It's a chow. Hmm. You know, I'd say that's pretty good right off the bat. I don't know what it's about, I'm just a part of it. I don't know, I'm just booty. It's debates and there's too much to explain, dang. It's not often that I get to do some pixel art. Oh, I gotta write down the idea. We can for content, some sweet stream content. Doing Pokemon Sprite mashups on stream. That's another good reason to do pixel art. Pokemon Sprite mashups. And I could do it in what do you call it? Microsoft Paint too, because that's what I used to use. Every time you say Buzz, it sounds like Buzz, and I'm like, Lightyear of Star Command? Is that really what it sounds like? I mean, how else am I supposed to say it? Buzz? Do I have to put the "huh" in it? What? See, we'll put the usual eyes there. Yeah, Miku was there. She was representing Albania, and she gave us her debate and everything, and it was great. Miku representing Albania. Interesting. She's got red cheekies. Needs to be redder. There we go. Hi Frog, welcome in. How's it going? We're making Buzzbot's weirdo head. She's got a little blue bow. Sorry, Buzz, I didn't mean to call your head a weirdo. She's crying now? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to say that. You're beautiful, Buzzbot. I'm just a big, stupid jerk for saying that. What a big, pretty bow. Chaos in canceling. I am here. Hi, Biflame. Nice to meet you. I'm Cheesecake. Chaos in canceling. That's a fun phrase. What does it mean? Cancel fish cheesecake. Cancel. Wait, fish? Where'd fish come from? You guys are confusing today. Fish cheesecake? That's not my name. It looks like she's doing a warm face. It kind of does. But this whole part is gonna be filled in. In fact, we'll do it now. It's so silly. Fish? Why am I fish? Fish cheesecake makes me think of Stargazy pie. Oh, I don't know. They're trying to cancel you. There's chaos. I arrive with chaos. Yeah, it's because I said something mean to Buzzbot about her her bow. What, Beanie? I feel like you guys are bullying me today. I arrive with booty. Is it not pronounced Stargazy? I've never heard of this food item before. What am I missing? What did I miss? Oh. Wow. She's supposed to look like a butt. She's a butt. She's a booty. Guys, she's a booty. Okay. How do I make her look like this instead of what I made? It's Buzzbot, not Schlongbot. Okay. Is it back to the drawing board, or can I work with this? Schlongbot. Any changes I think to make at a butt crack? Well, right. But is that really gonna improve it that much? Like, does this help? Smoothing the booty, smoothing the tip. But it's supposed to be a peach. Look at I mean, this is... That helps, right? It's okay, it's better. Maybe I'll round it out down here. She's just juicy like that. Can you animate it so that every time she takes a step she farts? I actually can do that. Just a toot, 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 toot. Okay, is that better? Does it look less like a wee wee? Does it look more like a butt? Walk up to somebody on the street. Hey, does this look like a butt crack to you? Smackable? Okay. Good to know. I just don't know that I can unsee it anymore. Cheesecake out here just walking up to strangers showing their butt crack. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. You could consider both options smackable. Snail, you freak. She's a booty. It's funny butt humor. It's not supposed to be sexual. It's just funny fart humor. She's just a butt. Cup of Joe butt money. Hi, Ceosaur. You were just streaming earlier today. How was your stream? Whoa, I have delicious water. Such scrumptious water. No, Snail, I order you to unsee it immediately. Thank you, Beanie. I appreciate it. Somebody around here. We gotta trust somebody around here to have a dirty enough mind to see the errors. It took me a second. Love to see the butt. Thank you. It was fun doing alert animation. Sweet. It's nice to have you around for stream avatar stuff, guys. C is so cool with his stream avatars. I'm gonna shout him out because you guys gotta go on his stream sometime and see his stream avatars because they're so super neat. This is my first impression of you, by the way. Thank you. I hope I can continue to impress. My alarm? I don't hear an alarm. I mean, maybe you heard Tomo. No, my phone's not going off. Did anybody just go live on my phone? Nope. Is that your booty I'm hearing? Bwomp. Yeah. Okay. Buzzbot is looking alright now. Let's smooth out this crack a little bit. Yeah. You know what? Pretty good. It's over right now, but earlier I was hearing a very distinctive ba-ring, ba-ring in the booty call. Yeah, I don't know. Ba-ring, ba-ring. I wasn't hearing it. Maybe it was the song. The song's been going for about a minute. Before it was... It's this Genshin Impact song, maybe? Kind of sounds like an alarm. You know what? Coming back to it, she's pretty cute. She's got a little green leaves coming off of her little peach ribbon. This ribbon looks odd. That's not helping. Might not be free for robots tonight? That is a-okay. I didn't know that tonight was the plant. Oh, there was no plant. That's fair. Okay, good to know. I just want to scooch all this over. Oh, she's got a dent in her head. All better. Dr. Cheesecake MD. Save the day. What? It begins to look less and less like a ribbon. You know what? That's not bad. Does this look exactly like it did like 5 minutes ago? No, I think we're working it out a little bit. Later on, if you were like, Beanie, I need my fix. Appreciate it. I think I want to focus on watching all the season 2 episodes, like all the one, like by myself, or you know, in the ghost town or whatever. Just work through the episodes that I haven't seen. You know what? This is turning out pretty cute. Is it just me or is this adorable? Chat, every couple nights Cheesecake shows up my doorstep, hunched over, shaking, sweating profusely, begging for me to watch Transformers with them. Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. Please. I haven't been able to watch robots in 4 hours. I haven't gotten any Transformers content in the last 20 minutes, please. Yeah, I also asked Buzzbot to watch with me. Yeah, because it kind of gives her like a smug face, too. Should we try putting her little dress on her? She's got just like a plain blue sundress situation, I guess. Should we put her lipstick on her? Nah. Whoops. Contiguous. Whoops. Even still. Ah, I see. What? What am I missing? Oh, I turned contiguous off. There we go. Whoops. I'm not even sure if I want the dress. Or it's kind of cute, honestly. The face is oozing smug. She is. This booty. Buzzbot. Buzzbot. I don't want to hear you use that verb with that noun ever again. I don't want to hear it. Whoops. What happened? Oh. You can just control... Whoops. You can just control Z on OBS. I didn't know that. Yeah. There we go. And it like messes my overlay stuff. SMH. SMH OBS. Shaking my head. Open broadcasting software. I don't know that I like this. Maybe I just need to change what's going on here. Exactly. It's very cute how I get random messages from Cheesy with pictures of random little guys from the toy store like, Beanie, give me the Pokédex entry for this goober. 100%. I know that I can trust Beanie to have the facts on any Transformer that I see at the toy store. She's kind of funnier naked. Or do I give her like a blue body? Bloody. Huh? Blue body? Not everything can portmanteau. Bloody. Portmanteau is a funny word. Oops, we're on the wrong layer. Mechanical hopefully be here soon, so I'm gonna lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Beanie. Enjoy your lurk. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. I think we'll try making this dress again. And if I like it, so be it. If I don't like it, that saves me some work. I love a good portmanteau, though. Portmanteau. The portman's toe. It's when I put it over her shoulder like that, it makes her chest look odd. Yeah, Natalie Portmanteau. Yeah, I like every time I try to say it, it's like Portman, like a man at the port and his toe. Honestly, this might just be fine. Let's see how it looks on everything else. As long as that eye is in the same place, the head isn't gonna jitter around. I held control when I did that. Isn't control supposed to copy? Oh yeah, she's got her cute little fart that she does when she walks. Okay, we established that you usually just don't see the rest of the dress. There we go, it's been established now. Her delightful little toot cloud. Maybe keeping it all without outlines would let it stay more subtle. It's a little fur. But would it stand out against my background? Or, like, would it be visible at all against, like, the muted greens and such that I have? Just a little purr. We'll even make it smaller. Guy behind is loving it. Ew. I don't want him looking at it anymore. It's a little gross, but it's also funny. It's grunny. No, it's not. Because that sounds a little too much like runny. And we don't want that. How uncouth indeed. Oh, it's been about an hour since we started. You guys want to do an art share? Does that sound good? If anybody's been making art lately, if anybody has anything to share. I know I haven't seen you in a little while, see? So if you've made something recently, I would love to see it. Get your Discord attachment links ready, or Blue Sky links, and throw them in chat. That wasn't very smooth. Throw them in chat. And then we'll pull them up on stream. Yeah, we know Archer likes art share. It almost sounds like your name. Archer, art share. Like maybe I'm saying your name, but I'm French. The blind art share. Art share. Yeah, I think this looks alright. She make a little toot. Or maybe I could outline it in this green. Because I don't know, it feels inconsistent to have something without outlines. It almost looks like a little guy. Sweet! Just got the green light to show this Final Fantasy XIV commission. Let's see. What? Bunny! Bunny detected. Bunny alert! Who is this character? I feel like I've seen this character. Or is it somebody's own, like, player character? I didn't know you could do Bunny. I might have to give that game another try if you can be a bunny. Yeah! Oh, this is cool. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I like just another stunning piece. The little bits of shading that imply the more subtle details of the form of this jacket, especially this little piece of shadow right here that shows off those cool shoulder pads. Viera caster, so a bunny mage. All the implied detail in these lapels. Are they lapels? I know that you put a lapel pin here, so I'm guessing by context clues that these are lapels. I like the perspective that this necklace sits on, and they've got such a pleasant expression. All the whooshing fur in these ears, and the perspective with this one too. It's pretty good stuff. I'm sure, Archer, there's maybe something that you can't draw, like maybe something that's difficult for you to translate to the GBA Fire Emblem style, but I certainly haven't seen it yet. I had to be delicate with writing my alt text. I guess so. Yeah, no, it's super cool. Like, especially like the stunning blue eyes against everything else. Wonderful, wonderful work. There we go. There's your little shout out. Guys, follow Archer. If you're not following Archer, I probably shout out Archer just about every stream. Oh! Gigi! Ah! Welcome in, Gigi! Art to Art Communication. Enjoy your pee break. I'll see you soon. Oh, so many! So many! Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Archer, did you bring her here? Did you bring these people here? Booty has followed. Thanks for the follow, Lord Cryptiv. Let's say hi to everybody, right? We got Miss Rocky. I've seen you around. I've definitely seen your name before. Leon MZD, Lord Cryptid, thank you for the follow. Everyone who's come in. Hello, Cheesecake. Have some crawlers. Oh, I love those guys. That's like a cryptid, right? For those who don't know me, I'm Crystal Cheesecake. It's wonderful to meet you. This is Archer's art. This is the blind Archer's art. If you're coming from Gigi's channel, I'm sure you recognize it. I'm around places. That's wonderful. Love to see people connected in this little Twitch art community that we've got. I'm Crystal Cheesecake. You can call me Cheesecake. I use they, them, or am air pronouns. Over here on my channel, we like to Pimp Master Stallion. Wow. The Fresno Nightcrawlers, there we go. Yeah, they're so funny. It's like animate pants. Living pants. Over here on this channel, we like to just like do variety VTuber stuff. I do a lot of art. Today we're doing stream avatar pixel art. It is indeed BuzzBot, our resident chat bot that turns messages into booty. We do sketching every Monday. We do art studies. We do gaming on Saturdays. We do like desk cams sometimes. We have this fun little let me pull it up. This fun little sub club where every Friday I draw our subscribers. This season it's birds. It's birds in a tree. And again, if you know Archer, you recognize him here. He's this cool owl. It's a timely message to talk about BuzzBot. Yeah, we were just doing art share. You guys came in at the perfect time. If any of you, all of you are welcome to share art as well. I want to see your art. I sustain my creative energy by looking at other cool people's art. Sponsored. I don't know about that one. The blind birder, so true. But yeah, it's wonderful to meet you all. I generally try to keep it a chill but fun vibe around here. We got nice relaxing music going in the background, video game tracks and stuff like that. And we I don't know, we have fun here. So it's nice to meet you all. I finished a keychain idea that I'll be making. Yeah, Gigi gets priority for sure. But if anybody else, you've been working on anything lately, you want to show something off that's older or anything like that, get a Discord attachment link ready or a Blue Sky link. And go ahead and throw it in chat. Hi, Ethereal, welcome in. OMG, you're first. But yeah, let's have a look at what Gigi did. Let me give her a shout out too. What is she? Is she her? It's them. Is she her okay? Or was it they them? I forgot. Or was it either? But we'll either way, pronouns be darned. We're getting a shout out in. Gigi Mars. There we go. Hit that little heart on the top of chat. Give Gigi a big thanks. Big thank you for raiding in. And let's look at this beautiful piece right there. I've definitely seen these characters before. I've definitely seen them. I've scrolled through your art fight page a few times. Analyzed. Hershey's, yes. My pronouns is kisses. Hershey's. She, her, they, them, I'm easy. Alright. Don't forget noisy, excitable. Cool / hat. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me. What are their names? I'm trying to remember. This This is is that Thistle? And this is it's like a gemstone, right? She's got a gemstone name. That's their son's name? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Citrine, but I don't think that's right. Citrine's gotta be someone else. Time. Yeah. Topaz. Okay. I bet you've got a Citrine though. Oh, sweet. I drew this guy. I'm snooping your art fight. They're married. Aww. Oh yeah, there's the two of them. I do. She's not drawn yet. Sweet. Yeah, Topaz and Time. Who's this one? Oh, similar colors. Cool stuff. Yeah, this is so cute. Did you say that this is a work in progress? It's a picture frame. Oh, a picture frame keychain, so I can take a picture of them where I go traveling. Oh, so you can like hold it up with the picture and see through it? I mean, I did the gesture in real life, but you couldn't see through the VTuber. But no, that's super cool. You can give them whatever background you want. That's such a delightful little idea. I've been cooking with rolling out merch, at least a little merch next month, and this only serves to give me more ideas. Whoop. Yeah, no, this is delightful. Thank you for sharing, Gigi. The pose is so sweet, the idea is so clever, and even like this rose is beautiful. That takes a lot of effort to make such a beautiful flower like that. So yeah, again, thank you so much for raiding in. If you got a raiding run, that is a-okay. Or if you want to stick around and hang out, you are absolutely welcome. If you want to chat, if you want to lurk, it is all good. If you see this, you have to post one. Oh, if you see this, post a witch. I don't know if I have any witches. Let me look at my art that I have real quick. Whoops. Witches, huh? I don't think I have any witch art like on hand. Is the unfortunate thing. But yeah. If you see this, go to Frog's Blue Sky and post a witch. Oh, that was an asset brush. I'm not that talented. I do like drawing roses, though. Yeah, flowers are a mystery. So, like, as much as I love, like, nature and all that, and I love drawing, you know, all the nature and stuff, it sure is something I struggle with. But, you know, I'm getting better. And last week we did a little art study on flowers. So that was fun. But yeah, thanks for sharing, Gigi. Enjoy your lurk. We got this sweet little, I recognize this as a screenshot from, Aether Fount. The super cool, animation that Frog made. Frog is so cool. I gotta make a command for Frog. So they make such what a cool animation. Look at this witch. Isn't she great? There's a whole story about her. and it's all hand animated pixel art, and it's on YouTube, and you should watch it. Let me see if I can find it. What? There we go. It's on YouTube. Go watch it. It's like 20 minutes long, and it's really fun. I allow you to... I permit you all to take a break from my channel to go watch Aether Fount, if you want to. Wonderful, wonderful. Hi, Neptune! Welcome in! We were just doing art share if you had anything you wanted to throw in. And again, to all of GG's Raiders, this extends to you too. If you've been making art, gimme gimme. I want to eat it. It's art to art communication, just like Pimp Master Stallion said. But until we get more links in, we'll go back to our art. We're today we're making a stream avatar. You see our little guys that are going along the bottom of the screen? That's y'all. That's all of you. We're making a stream avatar. I made one for my mod bot. Just like last week or something like that. I don't know. Time isn't real. But we're making one for BuzzBot. Our cute little butt robot chat bot. It's gonna be very silly. We got thing from Neptune. Let's look. Hi, Anne. This is what I've been working on today. Welcome in. Whoa, look at this cutie pie. Oh, what is this guy from? It's a Mario thing for sure. Is this guy from Mario Sunshine or like Yoshi's Story? That's my guess. It's really good though. The little Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. But you see where I'm coming from with Yoshi's Story, right? Winged Strolling Stew. Oh, we got a pet. It's too high up. I can't catch it. I can't get that one either. Squeaky. Is that what this guy sounds like, Archer? Thanks for the pets. Hi, Mart. It's wonderful to see you today. We're doing... There we go. Yay. Well, yeah, right behind the ear. Yep. That's the stuff. Hi, Sleepy. Oh, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Sleepy. Welcome in. Mart, we're doing art share. Also, everybody else, give me your art. We'll put it up on stream. Tauntingly distant pets. Yeah, just out of reach, huh? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, Neptune, this little guy's so precious. Were you also using them for stream avatars? Oh, I keep seeing you go live, but it's like not when I have time to tune in. I gotta swing by sometime. Oh, hi, Mart. It's just like the room. Oh, hi, Mart. You know, this is adorable. Like when I like when its little nose goes meep meep. Meep meep. I've been MIA for at least half a year. Just haven't been on Twitch or Discord for a while. That is A-okay. It's wonderful to have you here today. If you like just needing to hydrate, thank you. I've got a big like mason jar with water. Sippy and a stretch. Imagine appearing and immediately art sharing. It is totally welcome. In fact, I beg of you to share art. This is adorable, Neptune. You've knocked this one out of the park. He's so flippy flappy and snooty wiggly. He's great. If you have a social link or somewhere else you wanna... Hello, BuzzBot. Somewhere else you can show off your art, you can throw that in chat. Just a second, let me turn off spam filters. There we go. Cute! Thanks for sharing. Let's look at what Mart made. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I saw this. I saw this on Blue Sky. I thought it was so cute. Oh, we got Neptune's Blue Sky too. I wasn't following. That's crazy. Yeah, now I am. Go follow Neptune. Buzz is vibing. Oh yeah, she's having a great time. I recently launched my human being stream avatar. There it is. He's just a funny little guy. So we're giving one to Buzzbot. She gets a human being, a custom human being. But look at that, it's Killia! Wow, she's so cute. I like this new little like demon-y sort of vibe for her. I think it suits her like punkish personality, you know? Yeah, she's so cute. With the tail going down here. Like the asymmetrical socks situation. And like this harness situation. And my favorite addition. The pointy ears! She didn't have pointy ears, did she? Scout is only here long enough to collect the paycheck. Yeah, Scout doesn't look like he likes this new change. Thank you for the pet, Anne. Giving her the proper demon look instead of just the horns. No, it's excellent. It's wonderful. Ugh, I love it. Did you say that this is the finished design, or were you gonna develop it a little more? I really like it. Yeah. She's so cute! I'm gonna have to draw this new design of her. I adore it. Or I get to turn her into a bird. If you or someone else can get you into the sub club. So cute. Mart, if you have any social links or somewhere else you put your art that you want to share, throw it in chat. Thank you for sharing. Let's have a look at, let's see, this is from Miss Rocky. Whoa! Oh my god. Burger fries. I'm really liking it. If I make any changes, I think they'll be minor. Good. Cause that was turning out great. It's developing well. Well, don't make me hungry. Fries. Did I say burger fries? There is no burger. Sweet, we got Mart's Blueski. You take the potato. You chop it up. You chop it up harder. And then you fried them. You gotta do burger next time? Yeah. This is adorable. What program did you make this in? I love this, like, nice little low poly, like, pixel texture style. The cute little cup of ketchup. The optimal vehicle for testing dips and condiments. Absolutely. Guys, what's your preferred fry dip? Blender? Okay, sweet. I will give you points if brownie points, I guess. If you guys can guess what my preferred condiment for fries is. My preferred fry condiment. Yeah, this is super cute. The little food basket with the crumply paper. Ranch? Nope, not ranch. Pixie dust? How cruel. Human blood? Less cruel, but no. Shucks? Shuckleberry juice? Cute little cardboard fry sleeve. I would put a hamster in there. Just like turn it on its side and like have a hamster peek out. I think that would be this little, yeah, little hamster sleeve. That's what I think of this. Legally distinct fry cup. Yeah, it's got an F for fries. F for fralicious. Thanks for sharing. If you have a social link you want to throw in chat, feel free to do so, or somewhere else that we can look at your art. Put it into our eyeballs. Let us follow you. Yeah, this is great. I love it. Since nobody seems to get it, I'll give you all one more chance if you want to guess my preferred fry dip. I like that they're blue. You don't see a lot of fast food places with color schemes. Oh, Rocky Streams too. Okay, sweet. Yay! I'm gonna follow. It's like oh yeah, there's Culver's. There's like a psychological connection with the color red and appetite. I think that's why we don't see it very much. But yeah, I mean, I love Culver's. So, I don't know, maybe fairy brains are wired different. Mayo and Thousand Island dressing. What is Thousand Island dressing like? It's an American-Canadian salad dressing and condiment based on mayonnaise and usually ketchup or tomato puree and chopped pickles. It can also include lemon juice, orange juice, paprika, black pepper, Worcestershire sauce, mustard, vinegar, cream, chili sauce, olive oil, and hot sauce. Huh. I would certainly dip fries in Thousand Island, but I've never had the delight of doing so. But no, mayo is usually my go-to. Any mayo really is great. Kewpie mayo, boy do I love Kewpie mayo. That might be my favorite condiment in general. I love that stuff. IHOP? Yeah, IHOP's not really fast food, right? But it does have that blue scheme. Red is ketchup, burgers get ketchup. Therefore, red is burger. You should go for malt vinegar if I get fries. I'm vinegar averse. I can't handle it. You put a coleslaw within like 5 feet of me, my tummy's turning. I don't like vinegar. Oh, that's Big Mac sauce? Big Mac sauce is just Thousand Island dressing? That's crazy. Okay. Clean up a little bit. I made myself a healthy, wholesome breakfast, and then like I ate it like right before stream, and now I'm hungry again. It was 3 eggs, I repeat, 3 eggs, broccoli, and a hot dog. I chopped up and fried a hot dog just to get a little, you know, protein and stuff. But stuff like that should keep you satisfied for a good while, right? Like, I shouldn't be getting hungry on stream after an hour and a half. Human bodies are so hard to manage sometimes. Vinegar clears me from a house. Yeah, I feel you, Mart. I am really not a fan. I think this is turning out really cute so far. I'm glad we were able to remove, well, people who were here earlier in stream know what I'm talking about. It doesn't look like the thing that it looked like before, and I'm glad for that. So, I wonder if like the shading on this can be improved. what does a fart cloud look like? I can't look up a real life reference of a fart cloud. But I also don't want this to look like a solid object. This is the border, but I don't want it to blend in with my background, my, you know, muted green background. But I'll give it a try. Let's see, W for wand. It is just a cute little toot. Maybe it's better if it's subtle. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I way prefer it like this. I think we'll leave it as is. And I think we can mostly just copy it over and fix the dress as needed, huh? It's so silly. Gee, pixel art's fun. Confusing sometimes. But that's fine. Was truly living life to the fullest, absolutely. I just want her to be happy. She's over here all the way from Nadie's stream. I'm obligated to offer her a nice home. One where she has a nice stream avatar of her own. I would feel bad otherwise. She's looking pretty cute. Hey, I had another idea for stream avatars, and this one would be a lot of work. I'd be starting something anew. But I think I might have talked about the Sunstream before. I'll bring it up again though. What do you think if I made stream avatars that were based on the Calico Critters? On these little toys, these little cottagecore little dolls. Aren't they adorable? I think the vibe really suits my stream. And it's just the fact that they're all like sort of the same shape. So they can all wear the same clothes and stuff like that. So cute. Yeah, I think so too. But it like fits the cute little animals vibe that I've got going. I would have to figure out how I want to scale them with my current stream avatars. I think these ones, like my current ones, would be smaller, and the Calico Critters ones would be bigger. But I don't know. They've all got these little eyes in sort of the same spots on their heads. They've all got these adorable little clothes. I don't know. Oh, he's got Burger. This little bear's got Burger. They remind me of those Pokemon miniature sets for some reason. Let me see. Pokemon miniature sets. Just like little Pokemon toys. Hi, Grisball, welcome in. Hi, Miz. It's good to see you. Wow, a lot of people have been like showing up 2 at a time today. So I don't know if this is what you're talking about. Oh, I gotta see if I can find or if this has a higher resolution picture. Okay, these like bootleg Pokemon figures. I don't know if they're like all the same like line, but there's some of these like that are by I guess for more context, let me pull up a different one. This guy. This Jirachi toy, I have one of these because I found it on eBay and I bought it. Isn't it so funny? This is what the back of its head looks like. There's a specific like brand of Pokemon miniature figures. This Hua Nugs. Yeah, bald. And I kind of want like all of them. I'm wondering, I think this Plusle is part of it, like I've seen before. Oh my god, there's like a Breloom and stuff. It's just they're all a little odd and interesting and off. But that this Jirachi, oh, I adore the one that I have. Bulge. A cursed relic that causes the owner to go mad in a cheesy horror movie. His weird nose. Next time I do a desk cam, I'll have to show it off to you, because... Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. It's just so interesting. And there's a... I don't know if it's like the same brand. Yeah, we got this strange Spinda that also has a weird nose. I also want one of these. And I know that this is like not what Archer was talking about. Yeah, there's the Minun. It's just like this weird specific brand of bootleg Pokemon toys that I kind of love. Let me see. There's a Deoxys too, but I don't know if it's the same brand. Oh, yes, it is. Look at this goober. Look at this silly goober. He's just a silly goober. He's by that brand. That Huanyugs brand. I've never seen Deoxys so happy. Instead of like the usual you know, Deoxys, the usual situation where he's got like the, yeah, just like soak it in how cool this guy is. He's got this cool face, these neat DNA arms, the like inorganic seeming like waist and chest bits. And then we get this guy who has a belt tied around his waist. My arms have DNA too. That's true, that's true. The first wave of amiibo figures. Was there like weird production errors on amiibo figures? Tiny. Yeah, I don't know, I love it. Such a funny situation. Martha Amiibo face. I wonder if this still works. Yes, it does. Remember how I set that up to play Fire Emblem Engage, and then I played like 1 or 2 streams worth of Engage and never touched it again because trying to think while also streaming is really hard. This is so silly. Let me see if I can recreate the face. Did it work? They hadn't quite figured out how to make human characters yet. Funny amiibo face. Dude, this straight up. You know when people make a meme of like a character's face, but then they put like that realistic smile on top of it? That's what it reminded me of. Yes, smile through the pain, Sora. The face app smile, yeah, exactly. Meme. Good time. Okay. How about we do art, right? Isn't that what we're here for? We got Buzzbot. She's strutting. She's farting. We gotta make sure her dress fits no matter what pose she's in. Alright? Wow, she looks so cute sitting down like that. Yeah, that's her knees all the way up like that. I see. We can just color that all in here, and I think we've got like all the frames with that now, and so we can, you know, let me put a little up here. Yeah. There's a tangent there, but it's fine. Buzz is never gonna like exclamation mark sit anyway. Unless y'all start spamming exclamation mark sit and she just copies it. But it's more likely that she'll say exclamation mark booty. Zippy. What is this one? Ah, right. I used to have it so that exclamation mark booty. Whoops. Oh, it must have been when I moved my Bootu. I moved my commands over from Stream Elements to Sammy. I must have forgot that one. You know what? Buzz is looking so cute, honestly. The little Buzz avatar. And then this one, whoops. This one is just the same as that one. And this one is also the same, except it's jumping. Oh, it's a little different, actually. The arms are different. What is this one? A Bootu. Yeah, so I'll have to make the booty command for Buzz as well. Cause she used to do that sometimes, and it would say, "No, you silly booty." This. Oh yeah. And then this is the same as the sitting one. Well. Yeah, it's fine. We leave it off. She's just a creature. She's just a little creature. She's never done anything wrong. And we'll just save as... Buzzbot. .png. I know. And then we'll go over to stream avatars. Disconnect. open the folder that has that in it, then go to avatars. No. Gear. Human being color. Not move. We wanna. Nope, we wanna copy over. Yeah, okay. Refresh it. And then. Whoop. Make it frame animated. It is 64 by 64. Good. It's applying perfectly. Look at that little toot. Make it so that Buzzbot. Yeah, it's gift only. And then it's good, right? Buzzbot. Spawn her. Hello, my child. You get your very own funny color. Now wear it. Hey, she does too when she walks. Okay. I think it came out fine. Thankfully for her, everything's coming out fine. Whew. I think we'll get rid of her hat and her scarf. You can keep the knife though. Everything's coming out fine. That's what a fiber-rich diet does. Good for her, you know, good for her. We give her a wheat. A piece of bread. A carrot. A little money for your travels. It sticks to like her chin is the funny part. Health potion. Green potion for the stinky. I think, you know what? Worm. She lives on a strict diet of beans. Wow, I'm so happy that our little buddy turned out good. A Pokeball? What are you gonna catch, Buzzbot? Is it gonna be all? I'm gonna catch all. I think the knife suits her chaotic energy the best. Awesome to catch a cheesecake. Love the butt. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Soar. It was wonderful having you. Sweet. Well, we got that done. I think this was really the thing that I wanted to get done the most today. There's probably more stream avatar stuff we can do. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna take a little break. When we get back, we can either do I can brainstorm more stream avatars stuff, like gear and stuff, while we're on our break. Or I can come back and we can get right into Magician's Quest, and we can actually spend more time with it today, instead of just going in for like 20 minutes at the end. What do you think? You know what? I'll set a poll running during our break. And when we get back, we'll see the results. Sound good? Alrighty. Stretch your legs. It's breaky time. Stretch your legs, stretch your back, stretch your nostrils. Drink water. Or drink something else that soothes your spongy flesh. And I'll be back. I'll leave basketball running. And the poll. If you're listening, answer the poll. Okay? I'll be back! Poll is live if you wanted to make your opinion heard. Get in there. Whoa! I'm back. Nice to see you. Here, let me quit here and stream avatars. Timer ran out. It's Magician's Quest time! The eyes have it. You voted for Magician's Quest. We're gonna play the wizard game. And that's good, because that's actually what I wanted to do too. I was like, shoot, if I do more stream avatars, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. But nope, here we are. We get wizard game. And I'm happy about that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, today we get to start our Krampus quest. I don't know anything about solving this one, so we're gonna figure it out, huh? Wow, 3 stream streak. That's pretty good, Saito. Appreciate you sticking around. Next step, 1,000 streams. Oh, how are you liking school? Hello, Reginald. Good morning. I mean, it's not morning, but you know. Let's check out our room. Oh yeah, yesterday we got our, the beginning of our stream setup. We don't even have a lamp in here yet. We've got this cool little PC. We gotta get a lamp. Dude, it's so dark in here. I have my inventory full of flowers. Honestly, bear head. Yeah, it's a radio. I'm gonna store all of my rare flowers in other, like the other dorm rooms here. Bear head. Whoops. I'm good. How are you doing, Saito? It's been a fun stream so far. We welcomed in Gigi Mars's peeps, and that was a real good time. The one song I have. I saw this song, it's called Blue Serenade. I was like, Serenade? That's gotta be like a nice pretty song. But it's like this big jazzy, like big city tunes kind of song, and it so doesn't fit the vibe of the room. This is like my first apartment. Yeah, I like the grass. So we're looking for a lamp, and we're looking for a different music. And I don't know how much money I have. I don't think I have enough money. I only have like 2,000 rich. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what we find. Yesterday the cat she was visiting, but I didn't end up going because I was too tired to keep playing, honestly. Or no, I had a thing to do. I had a prior engagement. Yep, we're just using the extra rooms for rare flower storage, because who knows when we're gonna need rare flowers. And I'm not planting them outside, because they're gonna die if I do that. So we use one of the, like, extra save files dorms. They just let you use those for storage. Bye, Reginald. These are good. Those are good to sell. Nothing here. What a nice song. Hello! Hey, Cheesecake. This isn't easy to say, but, Everyone has been complaining about all the homework we're getting these days. Personally, I'd rather have even more to do, Cheesecake. Can you give me some homework? Huh? This isn't easy to say, but it needs to be something challenging so I can impress people with my intelligence. Huh? You can't? Alright then, I'll assign that to you as homework instead. No. I don't wanna. Ooh, who's home? Brandy. Pretty nice, except that I closed the door of my house on my finger, screamed a lot, went straight to the pharmacy to get help. I have a big bandage on my finger, which is apparently not broken. Oh, I'm glad your finger survived. That would be unfortunate. Fingers are like one of the most useful, you know, hands. Hands are one of the most useful parts of the body. You're kind of like, I broke my hand a little while ago. I hurt my thumb. I didn't break my hand, but I hurt my thumb a little while ago, and it was in a cast for a little while. Ugh, man, was I upset that I couldn't really draw. So yeah, I'm glad your finger's gonna be all right. They say that the Krampus judges who's good and who's bad. Oh, I wonder where we're gonna find him. But how does he judge who he just met? Is he always hiding somewhere and watching us all the time? Let me see. So, do you think we'd better be careful about what we do all the time? Yeah, so for those who weren't here yesterday, so this game has like a weekly quest event system. But sometimes they're like special events. I got a truffle. Sometimes they're like special scheduled events. And right now there's the Krampus. Door's locked. Ooh, we got some berries. And so I'm curious to see how our little Krampus quest adventure goes. The day before the quest starts, you get mystery time, which is a time where you can find all sorts of strange and exotic fish and bugs. So we did a little bit of that yesterday, and today it's time for the quest proper. It's locked. Hello, Molly. Cheesecake, Did something happen? Are you okay? This kid once said to me, I'm not going to play with someone who's too dumb to study. I was so angry at the kid that I punched him. And you know what? He started bawling. Molly? Really? You know something? I guess I was a little harsh. I feel bad about it now. What a surprise. I would probably cry too, just because of how surprising it is. Hi, Nigel. Hey, Cheesecake. What's the lowdown? What kind of girl do you think would make a good girlfriend for me? She'd have to be strong and speak her mind. But she can't be stronger than me. That wouldn't make me look good at all. If you ask me. On second thought, I guess an average girl would be better. I thought I saw Delcy over here. It's fine. Maybe she wasn't here. Let's water this rose. This song is nice. Hi, Cherry. Oh, interesting house. It's cute, but I think you've got some like design clashes going on. I don't think your floor really matches with your wall. I'll have to gift her a new floor or something at some point. You know that creepy monster lurking around town? He claims he's a dark knight. I think it's very dangerous to walk around crowded places with a great big butcher's knife. I haven't seen the Krampus yet. What does he look like? He says he's looking for naughty kids, but frankly, he's not exactly Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Sweet. The teacher should do something about him, don't you think? He's just wandering around town. Oh, where is he? Where is this guy? Oh, a truffle. Yeah, so I'm gonna like give the town a once over before we go to the shopping area. Hello, Stuart. Hey, cheesecake. Oh, the leaves are in the way. What's the lowdown? I tripped the other day while walking around, looking up at the clouds. I felt so stupid. So I started walking around while staring at my feet, but a bird pooped right on my head. Yes! The world is one dangerous place. You can't let your guard down for 1 second. I like Stuart. He's cool. For some reason, I never break anything. I suppose my bones are diamond or something. Whoa! I think you should be studied. Dissected and studied so that people understand. Science understands why your bones are so strong. Is that a wild thing to say about someone? It just sort of struck me that maybe that was a little much. I think you should be donated to science for being an anomaly. Who's in here? Is this Alice's house? Yes, it is! Now, Alice has a nicely put together room. I mean, maybe he could choose a different bed, but it looks pretty nice in here. Have you heard, Cheesecake? There's a thing wandering the town called the Krampus. He's wrapped in some kind of dried grass. Weird, right? He makes these weird growling noises. It's so creepy. I don't want to get anywhere near him. You don't have a clue, do you? But don't go thinking that I'm afraid of him, alright? Yeah, buddy. That's dark. Chill, I'm not some rat for science to use. I don't know. Don't you think that your strong bone genetics could could benefit the world? Think about the sacrifice you would make. Door's locked. To be fair, I don't think I would want to. I would want to become a martyr for science. I don't know. Where is this Krampus guy? They said he's just wandering around town. I suppose I haven't seen him. Hello, give me mushrooms. Are there good mushrooms in here? It's a dead flower. No, there isn't good mushrooms in here. What the heck? In my other save file, there's always good mushrooms. Like every day. Not the tulip. I'd like to live some years more before sacrificing my life to science. Yeah, that's fair. For what it's worth, I would also like to have you around. I like being your friend. Biscuit mushroom. I'm trying to remember. Is that one of the good ones? We got this money-making FAQ. It's got the good mushrooms front and center. Moonlit, pine, truffle, bluet, laughing Jim. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Any fishies to catch? Okay, now let's check for... Whoa, follower alert that makes you sneeze. Venus the Tree, what a cute name. I like your name. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. Let's check for... Oh, I have to change the category. Oh, there's a spooky guy in here. Here, let me leave the haunted house and then we can do that. I forgot to change the category. Thank you, Saito. Whoa! Hello, nice to meet you, I'm Cheesecake. Set game, Magician's Quest. Good. Okay, now that that's done, we can go back in. We're checking the chests in here for furniture. I guess there's... Well, I don't want to go that way. It's one... I'm trying to remember. It's one in the room on the left here. That I know. Excuse me. What, I have to be at the front of it? Okay, that's fine. If I run into one of these ghosts, it'll send me back to my dorm, so I have to be careful. Treasure? Oh wow, it was in the first chest. Let's go. Animal band? What does that mean? Here, send me back to my dorm. And I'll look at it right away. Animal band? What kind of band? Band? Is this like, animals that are playing music? Like Kesoku Bando? Hydrate, thank you, Venus! Sippy. I got a big cup of water. Dink water. How are you today? Wow, a new friend. Are you perhaps an artist? Okay, what's this animal band do? It reminds me of Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's... Whoops. It's a, this is made by Konami in 2009. It's for the Nintendo DS. Oh, dude. This is awesome, actually. I love it. We're gonna put it in the back of the room like that. It was made after Animal Crossing Wild World. Oh yeah, right next to the stream setup. Excellent. Wonderful. It's just Animal Crossing, except... You know, you get, all the classmates are more than just animals. They're like zombies and stuff like that. I don't have any of them, but there are robots and stuff like that. I do have one zombie. Well, she's not really a zombie. She's an undead. She's a Jiangshi, a Chinese vampire. And she's really cool. Her name is Lydia. She's like selfish and mean, but she's still cool. Oh, thanks for coming by, Venus. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, let me scooch this just over here. There we go. A little more comfortable. Yeah, where's the Krampus? Hello, where are you? My guess is maybe that he's up at, Oh, well, I was at the dorm. I should have put away my berries. That's fine. Hello, Delcy. That's a new dress. You know that creepy monster lurking around town? He claims he's a dark knight. I think it's very dangerous to walk around crowded places with a great big butcher's knife. He says he's looking for naughty kids, but he's not exactly Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Yep. The teacher should do something about him, don't you think? Yeah. Cherry said the same thing earlier. Do I want any of these haircuts? Not that I can afford them anyway. Oh. How often do the haircuts change? Like, do they ever change unless I get one of them? These are the same ones we've always had. What the heck? Winter look hairstyles is what it said. Interesting. So maybe it doesn't change for the full season. Maybe I will grab one of them at some point. See if I like any of these hairs. Or any of these clothes. Little tiara. Little bear hat. I don't know if I really like any of this today. Not the vibe. Yeah, basketball jersey. Checkered shoes. They look like a Transformer Rodimus Prime. Let's go. Check heroes. Heroes. What is that? Christmas candle. Where's Krampus? Whoa, look at this bed. Futon bed. Oh! Hamburger set. How much is this fast food meal? $230. Deal. I haven't gotten as much playtime in this file, so like compared to my file on my DSi, even though I probably played it for just about the same amount of days. Oh, here's a different floor. That forest floor. Yeah. Even though I played it for just about the same amount of days, this wallpaper looks like some kind of Castlevania some kind of Castlevania stage. I like this one too. Haunted house floor. Ooh, spooky. There's the moon. I feel like I started a thought and I never finished it, but that's okay. If you guys want to hear it, remind me what I said. Otherwise, I'm not gonna worry about it. Flute. Maracas. No lamps still. Let's see what Melila wants us to do. After that, we'll find the Krampus. Oh, it's probably gonna be the same work as yesterday, but that's okay. We have some stuff that we can sell. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Save the berries for later. There's only 700 rich. Usually there's more mushrooms on a daily basis, right? Let's see if we can find Krampus. That's an unusual song. I think I see a fishy out there. Oh yeah, that's a fishy, alright. There we go, what do we get? A coelacanth! Small. Fishy. Let's go. Come on. Whoa. Hi, Tiger Globefish. Next stream, let's find Cheese training for the next Evo? What are you talking about? The next Evo? Whoops. What do you mean, like evolution? He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, don't look now. Don't look now, Cheesecake. Where? Any more fishies? Yeah, there's one there. Hello? I scared away by casting not close enough. Oh. This music is kind of upsetting. I missed it. It's a little not great, that music. Maybe he's standing at the same spot that Santa was standing. Nope, he's not. Where is that old fella? Rosacoro mushroom. Wilted roses. We don't like that. Roses are too delightful to let them stay wilted. There's no good mushrooms. Where are all the good mushrooms? I guess the moonlit mushroom, there's only March to December. I was looking at that guide. If anybody happens to know where Krampus is, please oblige. Otherwise, I'm checking a guide once I'm done fishing. Yeah, let's go fish. Go fish, am I right? That one isn't too bad. It wasn't too bad to pull in. Tiger Globefish, big. Another one? Come here. Yay! Squid. I don't think I've got that one before. It's so like hazy. It's kind of nasty, the weather in this game today. Oh, I'll check in the dorm. Hi, Nigel. There's no Krampus in there, is there? I mean, I haven't checked the school yet. I'll check in there, too. What's up, Cheesecake? It's normal to share candy with your friends, right? If you ask me, the other day I was breaking a candy bar in half to share, but then I fell into a puddle. That's a bummer. So I picked it up straight away and blew it clean, right? Even though I was able to break it in half perfectly. You know what Ellis said? Ellis wouldn't be happy, right? He said he wasn't hungry and that I should have it. I don't know what his problem was. That's probably like the politest that Ellis has ever been. Evil, the biggest fighting game tournament with pretty much all big games like Street Fighter, Tekken, this kind of game, which is always a little impressive to watch. I've never been super into fighting games. But you know, maybe. if I got me some legit training for it, then maybe I would like it. No, Krampus isn't here either. Those are just the apartments. Is the game loud enough, by the way? The game audio? Yeah, I guess... Either I just haven't ran into Krampus, or, you know, for some reason, or he's in the school. Or he's in, like, the cave, which would be interesting. Hmm. Is Krampus in the teacher's lounge for some reason? Nope, just the teachers. We better do that. Up at the top screen, we can see Mr. Oakley up there. He's got his class, so we better do that before it's 6 o'clock and the rotation changes. Oh, if it isn't Cheesecake, you shouldn't sneak up on the elderly like that. So then, Cheesecake, what class are you looking to take? Flatulence class. Perfect. Perfect class for, after, BuzzBot. The BuzzBot situation. For today, let's learn about flatulence magic. There's much more to flatulence magic than just making someone pass gas. If you break wind on a ghost, you can blow them away. Are you guys seeing this? You can blow them away using the power of farts. Now, to use flatulence magic, you'd first need to transform into a wizard. Load this spell into your staff, just as is shown on the blackboard. Magic, toilet, performance. We used this a little bit on a previous stream. Do I get past a note? Oh, no, not this time. Me! I like some of them, like Fate Unlimited Code, which had obviously no connection with the fact that I'm a big Fate fan, yeah, absolutely. And I look at some of the tournaments of this game, and I refuse to believe that whoever plays this as a competitive level are human beings. It's how insane the combos they do. Like, it's a Monday morning thing. Yeah, I think if there's one, like, fighting game that I really enjoy, I don't know if I'm good at it, but let me pull it up real quick. This one. This Toho fighting game. It's just gameplay. Just gameplay. It doesn't need to be a whole video. Oh, this is a tournament finale. I mean, this is crazy. Obviously, I don't play at this level. But I would play this game on stream sometime. I'm glad I remembered it. Wow. Yeah, the spell cards just make it really fun. Blue Sky, I love that app. Nice mouse cursor in the middle of the screen. Good job, buddy. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a fun game. I like it personally. Maybe I would play it on stream sometime. Cheesecake, use flatulence magic successfully. Right, back to fart spells. Which spell should you chant with magic and performance? It's toilet. Ho ho ho, you got it right. You've really be listening to my lesson. What's with the grammar errors in this lesson? Maybe Mr. Oakley just, you know, he's not an English teacher, so. Cheesecake, you certainly are a remarkable child. Make sure you keep it up. Now don't carry it away. Now don't carry it away, alright? If you cast flatulence magic on a friend, they're bound to get angry at you. No matter what, you better use it in moderation. Well, that does it for today's lesson. Sweet, and there'll be a different lesson, in the next hour. Where is that Krampus? Where is that guy? What the heck? Hi, Lydia! Hello, Cheesecake. How are things? I'm doing pretty good myself. You know what I heard? Elsie was seen at the ruins and was doing really weird stuff. I really don't get it. They shouldn't do anything that would cause others to start worrying. It sounds like her own business, honestly. Krampus in here. Like, you guys saw me go over the whole town, right? I feel like the music in here is different than usual, too. Here you go. In here, perhaps? Hello, Mr. Graves. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, I'm checking the guide. Mysteries. Krampus. The day after mystery time is finished, you will meet an ogre. I guess he's just around the town somewhere. I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking for him. Maybe the real Krampus, yeah, is the friends that we made along the way. Interesting. Okay. We'll go. Oh. I ran right into him. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Let me get you at this angle. Any little brats around here? Well, now, you're sure a gutsy little kid coming up and talking to me like that. What's that? You don't know who I am? I'm known as the Krampus. Space, period. I may look fierce, but I really have a heart of gold. What? You don't believe me? Ah, no matter. My job is to punish any little brats I find. So tell me, are you a good kid or a little brat? Well? I'd say you are neither a good kid nor a little brat. You need to get off the fence. Your actions from now on will decide whether you're a good kid or a little brat. Do you have what it takes to become a good kid? I don't know, do I? Well, it's about time for me to go. After all, I can't spend all my time looking after you. I better go see what those kids in town are up to. I expect to see a good kid the next time we meet. Understood? Huh? What do I have to do? Let me look at this guide again. He's looking for brats to punish and deems you neither good nor bad. He disappears after you've talked to him and reappears the next day, so we'll have to play again tomorrow. Go to class, talk to classmates, and you'll be golden. On day 2, talk to Krampus again. He'll hopefully remark you're a good kid and that you should turn off your game to help out around the house. If you talk to him again within 20 minutes, he'll get angry with you because you couldn't have actually helped in such a short time. Interesting. Okay, so I have to be ready for that for tomorrow. I have to start the game, then go talk to him, and then probably like after getting some art done or something, after 20 minutes have passed, after more than 20 minutes have passed, open the game again, and then talk to him. Once 20 or 30 minutes have passed, talk with him again and declare you're a truly good kid and give you a furniture item. That's so silly. Okay. Well, hey, now I know. I love when I play a fighting game, main a character, then see what professionals playing my character looks like, and I'm like, wow, that's so impressive, yeah. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? This game is just full of charm, I'm telling you guys. Hi, Delcy! How does that dark knight tell if you're a good kid or a bad kid? You must have to ask people who you know to find out what they think. I guess it pays to have a lot of friends in that case. Friends aren't going to say bad things about their own friends now, are they? What if he asked someone who doesn't know you very well? In that case, it would be the quiet, serious kids who get the better ratings. Yep. It all comes down to a few key words, doesn't it? Polite, studies hard, and so on. Yeah, I guess he was like, I don't know you. Okay, let's drop off our berries. And then we'll see about doing some, like, fish and bug hunting and stuff. This way. Maybe there'll be something at the what do you call it for once? The ruins? The little lake at the ruins? What is this again? Hamburger set. Ah, right. We'll put that right here. So I can have it whenever I'm hungry. Give me some burger fries. Yeah, let's go to the cave and do some fishing. Official fishing. You really don't see a lot of bugs around normally. Kind of a bummer. The only bugs that I've really seen outside of Mystery Time is like ants and flies in the cave specifically. And obviously the mandragora that I pulled up and that got me. What do we got? A common carp. Quite big. Hey, Dulcie. Hey, do you want to hang out? Whoops. She still doesn't want to play. That's okay. Hi, Nigel. Do you want to hang out? What? Okay. That's alright. These people don't feel like they know me well enough yet or something? What the heck? You're fishy, fishy, fishy. Whoosh. Pond smelt, medium. That pond really smelled medium. Don't you agree? Excuse me, Nigel. Stuart! Do you want to hang out, Stuart? Hey, buddy. Ah! Rats. Am I just not close enough with everybody yet? Hello. Oh. Why did it go dark? What's up, Cheesecake? Lately, my friend is always passing me notes in class. It's not that I'm against passing notes, but he's always asking me about girly stuff. Hey, Cheesecake, do you think you could write him some notes? Yes, maybe then he'll stop bothering me. Let's give him the fish, the books, the fish that we have now. Fishy, fishy. Fishy fishy! Common carp. I think that's a new one. Orange May Lily. I'm not upset about that. Let's see what we get. Phosphorus ore, we can sell that. The ores are really, you only need them for one mystery that's like pretty close to the end. Gold ore, we can sell that. And like you only really need 3 of any ore. So you could just like hang on to the cheapest ones. You can use those for the mystery. More gold ore, I'd love to see it. I got this guy. More gold ore, wow, a lot of that today. I am happy with that. That's no problem for me. Copper ore. Okay. I wonder how much does this money making guide have ores? Nope. Item list. Ores and jewels. It's just a list, it doesn't have their prices. I'm imagining tin is the cheapest. Either that or iron. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. That was all we had. Honestly, we can go like sell all that. So it's a good time. Let's check out the ruins first, just in case there's something there. I want to catch a fish from here at some point. The day that I can catch a fish from here will be a good day. Never once have I seen anything spawn in here. Ooh, truffle. Hi, friends. You feeling devious, Lydia? Huh? You're not looking too good there, Cheesecake. People keep saying that. What does that mean? Oh, you see? You're only going to make yourself sick moping around like that. Why do people keep saying I don't look well? What's happening? Some people think it's cute when kids act all selfish, but not me. Being selfish is just plain, well, selfish. I believe in speaking my mind, but I don't need to have my way all the time. But you see, it's very important to cooperate with others, don't you think? She's so cute. You go sell those things. Those thingies. The ores that we don't need. Whew, I'm starting to shrimp up a little bit. Adjust my seating position so as to de-incentivize shrimping up. It really is a lot like Animal Crossing, but I can tell it has its own little spin on the formula. Absolutely, isn't it so delightful? It's like, if you like the sort of... 110? Okay. How much does this give you? 740, good. 180. Huh, okay. So the phosphorus only gives you 110. I wonder if tin is more or less than that. Yeah, these guys pretty good. Sell the gold ore. We'll sell the copper ore. And we'll keep this. We'll keep this around me. When does the walkthrough? When do we need the ores? Lore, more, hardcore, forever. Space or space. Ores. Space or. What the heck? Don't you need ores for something? Here, let me go to my little guide that I made. Yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of saying it's a lot like Animal Crossing. If you're sort of tired of the gameplay loop of Animal Crossing, this is like a wonderful breath of fresh air. I really enjoy this game. Change it to the account that has the Google Doc on it. There we go. My homemade item guide for this game. 5 of any kind are used for the Golem mystery in April. But don't use gems because you can sell them instead. Okay. So mysteries. Okay. Iron / copper / tin ores. Yeah, those ones are the cheap ones. Okay. So we'll hang on to this phosphorus ore, because it's cheap. I turned you to a bird there. I am kind of an EP cake, but you know, that's what happens when you stay up till 3 a.m. 104. Hi Zaza, welcome in. 144 straight hour stream when. Let's see. That's 6 days straight. I don't know if I can do that, Zaza, sorry. I may be an immortal fairy doll, but that might kill me. It may very well kill me. I shot for 24 hours and lasted 12. That's fair. Yeah, we'll keep the phosphorus ore, sell everything else. We got about 5,000 rich now. That's pretty good. I like that bouncy little bird emote. Boing, boing, boing. Back to fishing. That's enough time to get one shiny Pokemon. I don't even put 144 hours into it, like any games that I play. That's crazy. P-Crow Bounce, it's my second favorite emote. It's good. Boing, 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 boing. Go fishing. Do I have anything in my... Ah. We'll actually drop those off real quick. That's about half of the average Monster Hunter playthrough. Oh, I just got gifted Monster Hunter World. I gotta give it a try. I got gifted it for Christmas. I haven't played it yet. I did really enjoy Monster Hunter Rise. I played it on the Switch. I do like Monster Hunter. It's just that I sort of forget how to play it a little bit over time. And then when you go back, you have to deal with all the tutorials again. Ooh, nummy, nummy, nummy. Taking a few days off for Wilds, good call. Has it came out yet? Or is it still coming? We have to drop off the flowers in Our storage dorm. Storage dorm. A storage dorm. 30 days. Okay, so you've got the countdown. Okay. So we got orange May Lily. We'll put it right in front of the other orange May Lily. And I think we'll grab this one. This pink rose. Put it here. Yeah. Right on. There's a lot of things in this game that go pretty in-depth, like the flowers. I mean, I don't know if the flowers are in-depth, but... honestly, I think it's... the flowers, the rare flower colors are less in-depth than Animal Crossing. But they're neat. Hello, Bank. Safe deposit. I never actually deposit money. Or at least I haven't in this save file yet. I'm always using it. Okay. We were going... yeah, we were going over here. Hi, Green, welcome in! We were going... I wanted to go to the island, actually. I haven't been to the island on the save file yet. Funny thing! There's a thing that happens on the island every Sunday. But because I'm never gonna stream on Sunday, I don't know if we'll ever be able to do it! I'm always at my fella's house playing D&D. I'm not gonna stay home and play Magician's Quest just for the Sunday's event. Hello, Ma. He's the taxi driver. I thought you had to pay for the taxi ride. I guess I'm wrong. How you doing, Green? Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday! Then we have our uncomfortably long taxi ride. Yep. It's a taxi ride. Why is it so long? It's just like, it's not even like Kappa. He tells you, like, he sings a song for you in New Leaf. Kappin. Yep. It's a taxi ride. Oh, we're almost there. Most realistic taxi ride, right? I'm just chilling, as he should be. We've arrived. Yeah, I haven't been here on this save file yet. Maybe there will be like an odd day at some point where we don't have, I don't have D&D or something. Truffle. Blue and mushroom, actually. Those are still valuable. The truffles are the green ones, right? Very wee island. I think that's a bug. Nope. It's just a rotten berry. I've been doing skincare? Ooh, I've never gotten into skincare. I don't think my skin cares if I get into skincare. I think it's fine either way. But yeah, what do you do for skincare? It seems like an interesting and fun thing to get into. Wait. Yeah, let's go. Tiger globfish. Very big. Globfish. Use a cleanser and then I moisturize and use some sunscreen. Pretty good. Yeah, about the extent of my skincare is, use face wash whenever I shower. That's about it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Keeping that, flesh nice and clean and balanced. I don't like that there's no music here. I also don't like that there's no fish here. Where the heck are they? Fishies! I'm glad I didn't have to pay to come here, because what a ripoff that would have been. I paid in the, like, solid minute that it took to get took on the taxi ride. We got one globefish, a fish that we could already get in our town. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else. I'm gonna grab this mushroom and leave. I expected that to be more lucrative, honestly. Also, I like that word lately, lucrative. Hello, Ma. I'm back already. Sip. You see all these, like, wild skincare routines online, right? Where they're using, like, face masks and 5 different products and, like, cleansers and waters and exfoliators and terminators and all that kind of stuff. It always seems like how much of this is actually helping your skin and how much of it is for the social media, you know? There's definitely people, like, doing it just to spend the money. But, I mean, surely that's not, I mean, obviously there are things that you can do for skincare that is, ooh, there's a fishy right there. You're fishy in the sea. Come here. Well, I'm gonna end up reeling it in. Ooh. Is it stuck? Did I get it stuck there? Here, let me button mash like crazy. I think it got stuck there somehow. Yeah, that's not budging. What the heck? Huh. I guess I'll let it go. Weird, it got caught on a rock or something. Yeah, I imagine there's some skincare products that are actually, like, genuinely good and good for you. But it's hard to... What the heck? Why can't I reel in my... Here, go way out there. Just to prove that I can still reel in. Okay, we're coming back. Maybe it's... Oh, we got a bite. Maybe it's if we haven't, Tiger clubfish. If we didn't, like, cast, like, directly up at the water. I wonder. I caught a fish there without, like, just now, without seeing the ripples. Can you do that? Oh my god. Maybe that's how you catch fish in the the ruins. Come here. Whoa. Come on, there we go. A tiger globfish. These are starting to become the Animal Crossing sea bass. Dude, I'm gonna go try fishing at the ruins. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to wait for the spots to show up. Ah. You know, it's already been easier, way easier to get fish than it is to get bugs. And I think that's wild. Like, in Animal Crossing, it's like, oh my god, a beetle. Or butterflies just anywhere. But this game really doesn't have any of that. I mostly just see either like bugs or flies, or like ants or flies around, or it's during mystery time and there's all manner of strange creature. Hey, 3-stream streak! Let's go green. It does seem to be winter, that's also true. Yeah, that's probably contributing to it. Okay, we'll see if we can get anything. We'll give it a few casts and see if just in case, maybe I've just been doing it wrong the whole time. I just found it difficult to catch bugs in Animal Crossing. That was always my favorite. I liked it way more than fishing. You fishy fishy. Nothing. We'll give it a couple more tries. Casting out as far as I can. You are supposed to be able to get fish from here. I just have not seen it once. Even in the winter in Animal Crossing there'd be bugs around, right? I've been thinking about hooking up my 3DS to the stream at some point and playing New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf. But it's also like, what's the point of doing that when I'm also here playing Magician's Quest just about every stream? Hi, Stuart. Hey, you'll never guess what I saw. Delcy was having fun playing near the tower. If you ask me, I prefer the old saying, the more the merrier. Maybe next time I should ask Delcy to hang out with me. The mole cricket noise haunts my dreams. That's the ones that you have to, like, dig up from the ground, right? Ugh, that was always so interesting. Ooh, what fishies? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, you have to get the fish's attention by, like, pulling in your line a little bit. And so you want to have room to pull it in, but you also... Pond smelt. You want to have room to pull it in, but you also can't, you want to cast it out far enough that you can actually get the attention of the fish that you're trying to get. But if you don't pull it out, sorry, once you get the fish, it's harder to pull it in. You know? So it's that fun little balance once you get used to it. There's an ant. Hello, ant. Shoop. And a fly. Come here, you. There we go. An ant. Very big. Very big ant. How much space do we have? We got 6 spots? We can fill 6 spots in here, right? We can fish up 6 spots. More flies? I don't want to catch more flies. I don't want more flies. But I also don't want flies flying around my head, so I'm gonna catch this fly. Come here, you little... Wah! Get away from me. There we go. Animal Crossing with some RPG elements? A little bit, yeah. Well, I was expecting there to be fish in here. Why does that trick seem to work? Where you cast it into the open ocean. Why does that seem to work at the beach? But nowhere else. I wonder, maybe because the beach is so plentiful. Maybe there has to be a spot there anyway. Just with more spots were fishable, but it is also winter. Maybe that could be the issue. In Mystery Time, it's like, whoa, there's so much that you can do. Nothing here. I wish I could have played for longer yesterday, but I was wiped. Ah, well, so it goes. I'm not upset about it. Well, Harvest Moon would be fun to play on stream sometime. Magical Melody for GameCube is specifically what comes to mind. I loved that game so much as a kid. Hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. Any fish to be had at the ruins? Hello? Fishy fishies. Is there some kind of, like, bait spell that I can cast? I guess I'd have to end up learning it eventually. Oh well. I don't want to just, like, be stuck always fishing at the beach, you know? I want to fish other places in town, too. Yeah, let's drop off our, bugs first. Munch, munch, munch. Ochre horns, we can sell those. The hoopla with Harvest Moon's name? You mean Story of Seasons? I'm familiar with the story, but you can tell it just so that I can retell it so everybody knows. It is a wild situation. And maybe you know some details that I don't. I don't know if I could retell it properly. Tin ore. Good stuff. You can save that. More ogre horns. Interesting. Okay, you want my, like, 5 tiger globefish? Maybe some of them are big. I don't know. Amethyst, that's pretty good. We already have one of those, so we can, what are amethysts used for? So it's the button that I use to pull down my browser window like this. It's 1. that's like numpad 1. And so, and because of the setup with my avatar, it also presses 7 when I bring it down. But when I have that selected, it types 17. So I gotta be careful not to do that. Amethyst, used for the honor student incantation. What does that do again? It did it again. Enchanted bros. Spells. Honor student. Go to your classroom, transform, say the words, and hold an amethyst. What does it do? Let me Google it. Magicians. Quest. Honor student. It's supposed to make the answers easier for you when the teachers ask you a question. Interesting. The questions are easy. You just have to, like, pay a little bit of attention. So you could just sell the amethysts instead. There's no point in keeping those. The developers behind Story of Seasons changed localizers, from Natsume to Xseed. However, they couldn't keep the name Harvest Moon for their English releases, so Xseed went with the name Story of Seasons. This name is actually closer to the Japanese name Bokujo Monogatari, or Farm Story. That's nice. Oh, hey, we got a giant fish bone. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's interesting. Just using a different company to localize, because Natsume still held the rights to Harvest Moon, they couldn't. Yeah, since Natsume still has the name Harvest Moon trademarked, they use it to make knockoff Story of Seasons games. Also, fun fact, they can't distribute Harvest Moon in Japan due to the legal hoopla. Interesting. Yeah, I think I kind of forgot that Harvest Moon is a knockoff version of itself. I knew that Harvest Moon was Story of Seasons because of the they changed localizers from Natsume, but I didn't know that Natsume was still doing stuff with the with the trademark. That's fun. That's interesting. I wonder if those quote-unquote Harvest Moon games are any good. Yep, less fishy. Phosphorus ore. Cool. Okay. The rest of the day in this game is really much like doing what I want to make money, I guess. Unless there's somebody that I haven't really talked to today, which I don't think. I mean, I didn't talk to Aurora, but I haven't seen her around. I don't think I've talked to Mikey today. I still use the really out-of-date logo with the extreme drop shadow. I mean, I love it. We're dropping off. Just a tin ore go for. I guess we'll see, but we'll drop off this phosphorus ore. Everything else we can sell, unless there's cursed shade remains, actually. Nope. Sweet, so we get to sell all this. 2 amethysts. The cheeky drop shadow. Give it a little cheeky drop shadow. Oh, is this Canon in D? I love this song. Oh, it sounded like it for a second, but it wasn't. I love that song. Any game with the name Harvest Moon from 2014 onwards is a Natsume game. And it's not like the official, it's not, even though it has the Harvest Moon name, it's not actually official. That's interesting. I'm gonna sell these laughing gems separately. Cause that'll get me more money if I do that. Oh, yeah, let me... 3080. 210. Oh yeah, the tin ore is absolutely the cheapest. Have you ever considered buying a blank doll and crafting yourself? I have considered that, but I just don't really have the skill for that, I think. Or the materials, you know, like that. We... At my house, actually, we have, like, blank monster highs that me and my mom got for doll customizing. We just never did it. So we just have had these blank monster highs for like 4 years. Hi, Fried Eggy, nice to see you. Hi, we met yesterday, right? You, followed yesterday, right? Fairy lights? We turned the fairy lights off. It's night mode. It's chill mode. The Lost Harvest Moon, The Lost Valley really feels like a shoddy knockoff App Store game. Interesting. Yeah, nice to meet you, Eggy. Might I ask, how did you find the channel? We love new friends. The art for Harvest Moon, The Lost Valley? I'll have to look at it in a sec. Let me sell this other mushroom. Alright, give me extra. Give me extra, yeah! Here we go. Taco Bell to sell Dirty Baja Blast Dream Soda? What does that mean? Is it like psychoactive or something? Harvest Moon, The Lost Valley. I'm gonna look that up. Mixing a soda with cream is called a dirty soda? I don't know if I agree with that. Harvest Moon, Lost Valley. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, it does look like that. Oh, the proportions are odd. Yeah, I mean, of course, I would try it too. But it is wild to call it something like that. I mean, it also sort of sounds like a cocktail. Like, I feel like when you ask for a cocktail dirty, that means something that I don't know. They're doing this anime style that almost replaced Story of Seasons? Interesting. I mean, I feel like we've had this wizard character. Like, we've already had this wizard character in other games. Like, this specific design. Another... It's odd. Oh, it was on 3DS? We stand in a place of great wonder. Default RPG Maker assets looking. Oh, Dirty Martini has olive brine. Baja Blast with olive brine in it. Hey everybody, come try our delicious new nasty stinky putrid burger. Wasn't there a SpongeBob episode about this? That fat king character there feels racist, but I'm not sure against who. Control Shift T. Yeah, I don't know. What was I looking at? The dirty, nasty, stinky, putrid burger. Yeah, there's a... No, the SpongeBob episode, it was the, like the health inspector. Man, we gotta get together and watch some SpongeBob in my server. Just community watch party. We'll pick out some SpongeBob episodes. That sounds fun to me. Oh, let's see if there's a different class we can take now. I mean, there should be. Dirty Baja Blast cream drink. Jimmy John's launches new red velvet cookie sandwich. So I initially thought of like 2 red velvet cookies and it has like icing in between them. That's what I immediately thought of. But then I saw Jimmy John's. And then I imagined like a sub sandwich that has like red velvet cookie pieces in it, and then I was less interested. Oh yeah, it's definitely a pretty fat phobic design. Hello, Miss Straw. Phantasm. Ooh, this spell is really fun. Ben & Jerry's releases Scoopapalooza sharing size in 28-ounce containers. Yeah, the Phantasm spell is really fun. I'll have to see if I can cast it today. I think I need a certain flower or something. Okay, everybody, I'm going to talk to you about the Phantasm incantation. This incantation lets you summon your own phantasm. Okay, I'll show you step by step. Now listen carefully. First, you need a red tulip. A red tulip, so make sure you have one ready. And after going into the toilet, transform into a wizard. And chant the magic linguistic spell while facing a stall. Finally, by holding the red tulip in your hand, well, you can cast the incantation successfully. The magic linguistics you need are written on the blackboard. Be sure to memorize them. Yeah, this one's fun. Post Malone Oreo cookies? You know what? Sure. It's 2 red velvet cookies sandwiching cream, cheese, icing, and sprinkles? Okay. I've never... Going to Jimmy John's feels like a betrayal to Jersey Mike's. Because that's my sandwich place of choice. So I don't know if I would go to Jimmy John's. But I might have to just for that cookie. Or I can just go to the grocery store. See, cause that that red velvet cookie sandwich is probably gonna be like $9 or something stupid. I can just go to the grocery store, grab red velvet cookies, like 10 of them for $4, and then grab some like cream cheese icing, like a big tub of it for like $4, and then have a bunch of red velvet cookie sandwiches. Make it make sense, Jimmy John's. Jersey Mike's is Vel's favorite, but I go for either Good Sense or Witch Witch. I've never heard of either of those. Witch Witch. I go to Witch Witch. Wait, Beanie, which Witch Witch do you go to? Which Witch Witch? I mean, the question in which Witch seeks to answer... The answer which is to the question, which this is supposed to make more sense. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that place. Anytime I want a sub, I want it toasted, so Jersey Mike's and Jimmy John's are never really on the table for me. Oh, let me check a place. I need to make sure it's not like local. so I don't dox myself. This place isn't showing me if... Okay. Okay, I just needed to make sure there wasn't one, like... There's only one of these places and it's right outside my door. Firehouse Subs. That place is good. That place is pretty good. When you go in, they have these carousels of brown paper bags, and the options are printed on the side. You grab a bag, mark what you want on the sandwich, and then just hand it to the register to order. Yeah, that's pretty good. Little grab-and-go sandwiches. Mm. My name? Italian. Interesting. Whoa, what would I get from here? I mean, a BLT is an easy go-to. Firehouse only has 3 so good sandwiches, but those 3 are so good. I mean, they toast a mean sub. Whenever I go to a place, though, like, I have a specific order that I want from any given place. Like, if I go to Potbelly, it's, like, avocado, it's the avo turkey, and I put, like, cucumbers and lettuce and bacon on it, and mayo. If I go to Jersey Mike's, it's their chicken, bacon ranch. And number 26, it's a chicken bacon ranch with buffalo sauce on it. It's always something different, but each shop has its own sort of home sandwich or home order for me. Incantation play girl toilet. Ah, this gets cast in the bathroom. Barbecue beef and cheddar, meatball. Then they have this Cuban pulled pork sandwich that comes onto the menu as a limited time thing every now and then. Ooh. Okay, incantation play girl toilet. I gotta see if we can find a red tulip because I want to show you guys this spell. It's really fun. It's like the one of 2 things that the bathrooms in this game are good for. More like 2.5 good sandwiches? Yeah, that's fair. You guys want to chit chat? What's wrong? Why the long face? Is it all the horsing around you've been doing? Me, famously horsing around. Maybe you need a stable relationship. Can you summon Hanako-san in the bathroom? Actually, yes. That is actually what it is. And she'll tell you about, like, gossip that people are that the classmates are making around the town. Delcy has some sort of secret? Hmm. Yeah, isn't it great? It's a shame that the cartridge is so expensive. Like, if you were gonna get a game card of this... Whew, it's gonna be up there. Okay, we're gonna run around and see if we can find a red tulip. Oops. Snowy days. Watching the falling snow calms me. But how does it affect others? How insightful, Lydia. Garage sale notice. These are all from yesterday. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, because they have the garage sales during mystery time. I didn't even check that yesterday. Whoops. Red tulip, blue flower, red thorns. Yellow May lilies. Oh, maybe the shop has them. The flower shop. Hello. No red tulips. Okay. What is that thing? Hello, you. Raccoon dog statue. Oh, it's a tanuki. It's a little hard to tell. Let's see. Have you guys seen the question of the day yet? In the title, the stream title? You've got eggs and 3 ingredients. What ingredients are they and how do you prepare it? I'm going for a omelet if I can, but I'll scramble it if I must. You know how it goes. With cheese or garlic salt. I could really go either way. Fried spam and spinach. Red tulips, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where art thou? I was trying to say those both at the same time. It didn't come out right. Oh, red tulips! Oh, maybe there's some up at the forest. Red... What are these called? Marguerites. Oh, sorry for running over you. Really? There's no red tulips? I want to show off the spell. Are you guys still hanging out here? You guys have been here all day. Well, we have red tulips, so... Maybe you guys should go to school or something. Just loitering in the forest? These guys would. Okay, we have more red tulips in case we need more later. But yeah, I'll show you guys this spell. It's very silly and fun. Been an all day yapping. I mean, that's cool, honestly. Hanging out, me and my buddy. Sorry, I ran into Delcy. I felt bad. Me and my buddy hanging out in the forest, just chilling and yapping all day. Wrong way. Okay, let's double check what the spell is. How come I can't press start? Okay, I'm gonna make sure my start and select buttons are... Makes sense. There we go. Incantation. Phantasm. Magic. Play, I think that was. Girl toilet. Welcome back! Love is always a nice ingredient to add when cooking. Hi, Zeralith, welcome in. It's good to see you. I didn't see that message. Okay. Wee. Okay. Incantation. Where are you? Where's play? This one. Girl. toilet. And then hold the flower. Hello? It worked! I poached the eggs and put them on toast. Ooh, that sounds good. You succeeded in using the Phantasm incantation. Isn't she cute? Why didn't they give you a spell to summon a legendary hero to fight to your side in epic battle? I would say there's not epic battles, but there's, once you get to like week 52, like the last quest in the game, there actually is an epic battle that you have to fight, and it's really cool. And I haven't even seen it yet, but I don't know, I want to get there. Yeah, it's Hanako-chan! Are you the one who called for me? Hehehe, that must mean you want to know what everyone around here is talking about. Are you sure you really want to know? I mean, are you really sure? Yes, tell me. What? Are you serious? Are you really sure you want to know? Well, yeah. Hehehe, well, if you want to know that bad, I guess I can let you in on a little bit. Well then, what is it you want to know exactly? About my friends. Your friends, eh? You mean Lydia? Okay then, listen up. You see, recently, Lydia thinks that you're hard to get along with sometimes. Aw, what? Really? That's a bummer. Wait, I gotta... I gotta try to be friends with Lydia more. I'll look up and see what flowers she likes. And then I'll give her those flowers. I listen to gossip while people poop on my head. Everything can be an epic battle with good music? Yeah. Ha! Well, you wanted to know. Don't get angry at me. Is that all you need? I may not look it, but I'm actually very busy, you know. See you around. Hehehe. Fun. Yeah, in my other save file, the Phantasm told me, my best friend, she told me who she was crushing on. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what, Lydia's favorite flower is. And I'll give her some. I will buy her affection. She likes special flowers? Hey, we've got those. My friends play epic battle music during our holiday gift exchange. It does make it more epic. That's awesome. That's like... You should do it during, like, a joke gift exchange, like a white elephant or something like that. Or whatever else those are called. It's like a regional... It's different, all different regionally. What do I have in my inventory? Just tin ore, okay. I'll have to drop that off at the bank. But I'm grabbing this candy flower. I mean, I wonder if one of the special flowers here will do it. I'll take this May Lily. I think perhaps she'll like it. "7 o'clock already. That means Mr. Vlad should be having a class now. I'm so thirsty. Why am I so thirsty? I'm drying up over here. Sometimes Lydia hangs out over here. Where is she? I'm gonna see if maybe she's at her house. Where does she live? Does she live in the dorms? Oh. Jerry. Oh, I was right in front of her house. Let's see if she's home. Nope, not home right now. Check out the school. Shopping center. Shopping center's quiet at 7 o'clock, I guess. I'll just keep wandering around till I find her. Or maybe she's up at the beach. Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. I'm just full of Vine references. I gotta watch an old, like, Vine compilation. Someone ringing the Lover's Bell? The bell at Lover's Point? You guys heard that too, right? Ding dong. Where's Lydia at? Ding dong. Because when I entered this area, I wonder if it means anything. And sometimes trying to find one of your classmates in this game is like trying to find a McDonald's on a road trip. They're always there when you're not looking for them. But the moment you start needing to find them, they've mysteriously disappeared. Chelsea's up there. I'm thinking we'll wrap up soon. We'll play again tomorrow for sure. But if we can't find Lydia, I would like to find her. Oh, there's red tulips in there too. Okay. There are more red tulips in case we need to consult the phantasm. Okay. Why wrap it up when you can continue to play? You guys get me with this all the time. Like, immediately, anybody says something like that, and I start to think, could I still go longer? What would it take for me to keep going? But no, I need my rest. I've been going for 4 hours already. And I'm having a nice time, but, you know. It's possible that I might do a, like a surprise late night stream. Just like a no mic, low mic, focusing on commission work kind of thing. But we'll see. There's so many other wonderful streamers you could hang out with as well. Even when I'm not live. We got other buddies. I don't know why I thought she would be in the bank. Where did I think I would check? I don't know, I'll check at her house again. Maybe she came home. Nope. Ah, none as wonderful as you? Ah, that's very sweet of you, Beanie. I'm gonna do Vlad's class, Mr. Vlad's class. And, cause Lydia shows up to a lot of classes, right? Cheesecake, you should review the day's lesson and study for the next one every day. Greeting. Yeah, there she is. Her cute little purple hat. In today's class, we're going to discuss how to greet someone. First of all, if you cannot give a proper greeting, it will be difficult to make friends. If a stranger starts talking with you using the magic linguistics, you and who? You who? Which magic linguistic will you use to reply? Ah, it's greeting. At such a time, if you answer with greeting or friend, everything should be okay. Ah, so they're saying, who are you? But it comes across as, yoo-hoo! The other person will then feel comfortable. Welcome back, Green! What? I got a note. I gotta be careful not to read it when the teacher's looking. Cheesecake. There's this boy I'm interested in. I'd sure like to talk to him a lot more. Is this what they mean by love? Aw. That's cute. I wonder who it is. I wonder who she's interested in. Greeting or friend? Now I think I'll ask someone, a question. Let's see. Ooh, me. Cheesecake, when someone you have never met before starts talking to you, which of the following would be a good way to reply? Greeting, secret, or contest? Greeting, of course. That is correct. You must be really paying attention to my lesson. Now keep working hard. Yeah, the honor student spell that makes the questions easier, that's really kind of useless. Yeah, fight. Dude, I love that emote, or that emoji. That's probably one of my favorite emojis to use for, like, humor. Just two people, like, ready to throw down. And of course, you must never forget to smile whenever you greet someone. Today's lesson will now come to a close. I should smile like this. I never use this toggle. It's cute, but I can't talk while I do it. Otherwise, like, the mouth, like, you know, it looks a little odd if you do that. Also, my pupils break through the eyes. It's not great. Okay. Okay, now we gotta give Lydia a flower. Hey, Lydia. Was there something you wanted to ask me? Oh, Nigel, get along. I know it's just a rumor, but is it true? Yeah, I think Nigel get along. So it wasn't just a bunch of baloney? Well, don't go and do anything that'll cause others to start worrying. Hey you. Guess I called. I want to give you something. I brought you a present. Tin ore, no. I thought you might like these. Oh, thank you, Cheesecake. I'll find some way to thank you later. She didn't seem overjoyed. I hope I didn't mess up. So the wiki said that she likes the special flowers. And it's hard to tell whether that means like the special flowers or just like the special color flowers. I didn't mean to cast anything. I just like spinning around in a circle. That's it. Okay, it's been very delightful. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. The special flowers, what, like poppies? Yeah, Lydia has a we've never been in Lydia's house. Actually, we went in there today, but if we did go in Lydia's house, she has a whole opium processing set up, and and I'm her enabler. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid, huh? It's been a fun stream. It's been kind of a long stream. We normally only go for about 3 hours. In the Mistwed, in the Midwest, it's called opium. Cheesecake, we gotta cook. Wrong drug, Green. I never watched Breaking Bad. There we go. Mistwed. I did indeed say Mistwed. Let's see. Oh, there's certainly a lot of lovely people live. The question is, which one? Ooh. I think we'll raid into a wonderful friend who's also playing a cozy game. Sound good? Loving Breaking Bad is the most cis boy thing about me. You know what? You're valid. I don't judge you at all. Let's get our raid going. There we go. We're gonna raid Elfie Bean. Elfie is a longtime friend of the channel. I've known Elfie from even before I've been streaming. Just in different communities that I was in that inspired me to stream. They're this, you know, if you like a cozy vibe, if you like my cozy nature vibe, then you're gonna like Elfie's cozy nature vibe too. And just like they're just one of the sweetest little critters on Twitch, I swear, and so talented too. Their art is fantastic. Pixel art that's just like the most delicious little shapes you've ever seen. Let's get this raid call going. There's the one with the cow emojis. Remember, it actually helps people a lot when you send a message. Twitch determines the engagement of viewers by if they've sent even a single message. So like it's gonna help Elfie's numbers so much, even if you do a single copy and paste the raid message. That's what we do that for. So we're gonna do that. I'll be back tomorrow for probably more art. I don't know, we'll see. Remember to always love yourselves and love each other and love the world. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. See you later. Bye-bye.